Welcome to the stream! Hi everybody, my name is Ace. Welcome to Ace's Play and Draw. I'm going to be your host tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic, fantabulous, stupendous, almost Halloween night. Welcome everybody. So tonight we are going to be continuing the daisy drawing here. I'll move it over a little bit more. Here we go. The daisy drawing here that we've been working on. So tonight we'll be finishing up the line work. There's a few things. There's a couple things rather. I want to touch up on. And then yeah, we'll go ahead and get into coloring, shading, and background, all the usual stuff. Yeah. With that being said, not a whole lot to talk about. Before we get into anything, no life updates or anything. Literally, like, the only thing that's happened between like last night when I got off and now is I went to bed, I woke up, went to work, and yeah, just been chilling until stream, waiting around until stream, had dinner and stuff like that. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll go get this done. We'll go ahead and just do some we'll do some house cleaning real quick. So if you are not following me on my socials or anything like that, there's a link right there. That's gonna get you over to all kinds of things, all my socials, X, Instagram, get you over to Blue Sky, and then I will be, why is that turned off? I have to fix that. And then that'll also get you over to getting commission information. Follow me on YouTube. I've been uploading stuff over there. Let me see why this is acting up. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Let me make sure. Actually, I don't my AC power, so what the fuck? Oh, that's why, because I wasn't playing it. Okay, that's why. Alright, here we go. So, anyways, I forgot to play that video, and that's why it turned off. Okay, so, which is the one that's behind this thing. Anyways, so I'm sorry, continue. What was it? So, yeah, follow me on all my socials, on YouTube. See my portfolio, get commission information, things like that. There's also a Discord link. However, I will go ahead and post a Discord link right now, so you have a more direct link there. That's a good way to keep in contact with the community here, with the Royal Flush community. Get updates from me, get updates on the stream, on Royal Flush Studio stuff. You know, keep in contact with everybody. Post memes, post art, you know, do all kinds of things. Vote for things if I ever have a poll up. And if you're watching this on YouTube, because I mentioned this in the prior stream, but I'm doing this thing right now where I'm uploading just the VODs to YouTube. So if you're watching this on YouTube, hello. I'll have all these links in the description below, so definitely check that out. Yeah, that should be everything. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put on the glove. And let's see, let's get over. Move this over and get over to the art scene. Stay hydrated. All right. Alright, so like I said, where we left off was we got the line art basically done, but I want to go ahead and touch on some things, because one of the things that people always say, other artists always say, and I will say this too, because it definitely is a thing, is always come back to your art. Sorry, it took me a minute to think of what I was gonna say. Always come back to your art, like, with fresh eyes. Don't just get someone done and be like, there you go, it's done. You can do that. There's nothing against you doing that. However, it's always good to come back with fresh eyes, because like, there's been times when like I'll get something done, I'll post it, and then I'll go back and look, like, oh, ooh, yeah, I kind of forgot something. And plenty of times that happened in the past. Not so much now, but yeah. So, and then I also did pick out a color palette that I found here. White is in here too, which you can't see because of the background. Oh, maybe it's on here. That's not good. But I did also do a color test as well. So I'll just be picking from here too, which actually, just grab this real quick. I just want to post the color palette. I thought I did this already. I can't see because it's white basically, but it's her skin color. And I need to get her eye color still, but yeah, this is this. Oh, the white is here. Oops. No, the white is right here. My bad. I didn't see that. It's blended in. Yeah, so I got the color palette right here, and I did a color test just to see how it looks. So I'm gonna be refilling that out on a new layer and actually, you know, doing it correctly. And basically, yeah. So, and also I will be getting rid of this too. I think what I might want to do with this part is I think I might want to make it like a lace. Maybe? No, I was gonna keep it the way it is. Never mind. That's fine. Leave it the way it is. That's fine. That's cool. That's all good. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're gonna focus back on the lines though, because I want to fix up the lines. Let me change the music, because I haven't changed the music yet. Switch to my pen. Oops. Switch to black. Go ahead and just clean some things up as I see them. I may also be cleaning things up. Yes, this is the part that I missed last night. So technically, you can see her sleeve there, but it's like very little of it, but it's there, you know. And I do want to fix her lips. Something I'm noticing as I was looking at it again, pulling up for the stream, I was like, oh wait, the lips. It's fucking lips. Her mouth isn't too small. I'm gonna make her lips just a little bigger. I think they're a little too small. That's better. And not too much work needs to be done in terms of fixing anything. So everything looks correct. Do you want to fix this though? There's another reason why I'm gonna be redoing the color layer, or doing an actual official color layer, because I knew I was gonna be making some more changes to the line work, so which then affects, you know, where the color is gonna be. So, like I said, the other one was just like a test. Honestly, it wasn't anything official. Just a test, just to see how the colors look after I picked a color. A color palette off stream, which I did earlier today. So I decided that I am going to be doing a game stream next week. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing 2 game streams next week. I'm gonna start with some horror games, and then when I'm done with those, we'll jump back into Metroid. I'll be honest, I haven't touched Metroid since I streamed it. I've just been so busy, and then like when I do stream, I've been doing art, so I just have not had the time to play a lot of games this month. Unfortunately, I do a lot of things. Unfortunately, I'm so busy with projects and stuff. And then just, I don't crashing when I'm not at work or anything. Been very tired. Actually, make this thick. We do have an ad coming up here soon. So if you don't want to see the ad, go ahead and use your Twitch Prime sub. You got it. Very thirsty tonight. Let me take a look at oops. I want to just open fuck Peach off to the side here. Don't want to open in the thing. Oh want this detail right here. That wasn't in my original design, but okay, so now we're gonna work on the glove pattern. And let's see. So I wanted to go with the was it pumpkin? Or no, it was ghost, that's what it was. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it that long, right? And then, just in case I mess up, duplicate the layer and hide that. That, and then I'm just gonna get rid of that. And get rid of this. And now I just have that. Copy that, move it over. Try and line up as best I can. Those two together, and then we're copy. Make it a bit smaller. So for this one down here, distort it. All right. So now what we're gonna do. Let's select the inside of this arm. And then we're going to invert the selection. For now, unhide these ones. Delete, delete. Okay, and then to fix this part, invert it back. let's do this. Let's delete that. Selection. Delete that. There we go. Looks good. And then election what? Hold on. Fix all that. Trying to clear up all this weirdness. Alright, let's go and focus now on merge those together. Wait, hold on. Oops. These two. Merge those two together. Bam. Alright, let's focus on this one. Copy. We're gonna select Dust Skull. Pokeball, go! Doesn't need to be perfect because it's like I'm gonna be probably gonna be lower down and it's such a small thing. It's like, well, at least fix that. That looks a little weird. I don't need to look perfect. Alright, and then select. Yeah. Caught. That up. Invert the selection and delete. Bam. Now we're gonna merge these two together, so just one layer. Base. And then I might want to play with this. I'm gonna come back to it, so I'm just gonna hide it for now. Not again? Shit. 2 seconds. I don't know why this thing is 2.7, so this thing will turn off and both turn off. Charge, I think it's Alright, I figured out the problem. So, my Steam Deck, when it's in docked mode, which is why it's on the TV right now, when it's in docked mode, I have it plugged, the dock is plugged into an outlet, however, or rather a power strip, and that power strip is a Wi-Fi one, and for whatever reason that was turned off. I don't know how that happened. I would plug it into a non-Wi-Fi one, however, I already have two power strips back there, and the only open one was the Wi-Fi one, so I just have to deal with that, unfortunately. So if it's somehow a command gets done and it turns that off, and it turns it off, unfortunately, something I can do is just go turn it back on. So it was off. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. It wasn't off. It wasn't, that plug was turned off, so it wasn't getting power. So it was set to non-AC, basically like non-docked in a way. So it was running off of the settings it would be on if I was just holding it or something like that, where it's supposed to turn itself off. So yeah, that's fixed now. I fixed it. We good. Is the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to see what I could do about adding like stars or something. It's warm in here. AC is supposed to be on too. Maybe need to turn on my AC. Moons and stars, yeah. That's cool. Let's do it. Is this an effect or is this a brush? Just randomly placing these. Oh, okay, I know what I could do. We gotta start over. And then we just erase some of these that I don't want. Also erase any. There we go. Now we just put in some small stars. And then some like tiny ones. we go. Looks pretty cool. I like that. Alright, let's go ahead now and actually we'll do the colors now. Alright, let's get the color palette back out. Start with the easy one. Save. And yep, okay. That's not the right color. What the fuck? What is this? Why is that doing that? Oh, that's why. It's weird. Right, that's the hair. I'm going to change the background to gray. Didn't I pick a white? The fuck? Oh, it's on the wrong. Oh, that's why I didn't see it before, because it's on the wrong fucking layer. I'm stupid. Just cut and paste, and then move that up over and down here. Deselect. Where's the layer below? Okay, now it's on the correct layer. God, I'm stupid. All right. Now, I was gonna go with a yellowish color. However, I think having her skin white works better with the cotton, or not cotton candy, I'm sorry, candy corn. I think I said candy corn earlier. If I didn't say candy corn, I'm sorry. But it works with the color palette pretty much is what I'm saying. So I was like, you know, I'll just stick with it then, it's fine. And then I'll make her eyes white too. Or the whites of her eyes white. Usually I go with like it's still white, but it's like I get a hint of yellow in there because naturally our eyeballs aren't completely white, right? So, her eyes are going to be orange. White teeth. Yeah, okay, so I did do the black now, which isn't pure black. It's like a really dark gray. Because I'm doing the laces, I would do this. However, because I'm doing the laces, I think I'm actually going ahead and fill that in with the texture. Same one I'm going to be using for the leggings, but just make it like a black. I think that would work with the pattern, the ghost pattern thing. We'll see. Oh yeah, I remember what this is now. I'm stupid. I am so stupid. I forgot. I don't need this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna delete all this. Remove what? What did I go over? I don't know what I went over. So that layer was actually used for the, to make sure that, like I was doing last night, I was kind of tracing over a frills thing that I did, just to make sure that I was doing the frills correctly. And yeah, I was drawing on that layer. So yeah, I gotta start over now, again. that. What else is yellow? Oh my god, I'm having a night. So I just saw that Sapphire had posted something earlier, and I'm seeing it. I think it got mixed up with the Dust Skull. My bad. So saw you pop up mid celebration stream for him affiliate. Just gonna leave an alert in the background tonight. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Sapphire. Sorry about that. I'm just now seeing it. Like I said, I saw the Dust Skull. I think I just didn't look back at the chat after I posted the Dust Skull thing command, and then everything else has got. Yeah, sorry about that, Sapphire. But congratulations on hitting affiliate. That's awesome, dude. To be honest, I thought you were already affiliate until I went on your stream. I rated you last night. I was like, oh, he's not affiliate. Okay. Well, hopefully he's close. Sure enough, you were close. I'm just having an off night, apparently. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Well, we might have to get you another raid then, just to celebrate, if you're still on. If you're not, that's fine too, you know. What did I say this was going to be? Okay. So this is yellow in the middle and then orange on the outside. So we'll go grab orange. Go back to grabbing black. Blick. Maybe green. Dark green. Or just regular green's fine too. And also need to fill that in. Fill that in. And I need to fill in her legs and her teeth. Lipstick, and what did I say this was gonna be? Okay, it's black. Main color black, and her ear. Orange on the sides. And yeah, again, I want to keep like her colors, like her I want to incorporate her main colors in there, just like I did with Peach. I'm gonna go with the lighter. Okay, so now, oh, oops, missed a spot. So now what I want to do, oh, missed another spot. God damn it! Shit. Okay. Now, good lord. Let's select just the inside of her sleeves. And let's see. We want to, what is it, a brush? Oh no, it's a spray. Airbrush. What's doing that? That's not right. Why did I switch back to the brush? The fuck? The fuck? Wait, hold on, what? Oh shit. I just realized I was on the fucking line layer. Oh no! The other colors accidentally. Nope, okay. Right. Okay, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to select that, and I'm going to make that its own layer, and then on the base color layer, to the airbrush, and let's do this again. Just trying to fill this in. And as for shading purposes, I'm being a little more hard on the one side. You know, I'm not really at the shading part yet. I might as well just do it while I'm at this point. That looks cool. I like that. Alright, as for the stars and moons, I'm going to create like a color layer for it. Overlaying color. Let's see. What should we make the stars and moons? I guess yellow. Overlaying clip and layer rather. Oops. Let's play around with it a little bit actually. Yeah, looks good. Like that. I like it. Alright. That's all the base colors. Okay, right. Okay, so what we did with the arms is what I need to do on here too. So Yeah. Okay, and then select those so I don't have to go outside of it. I'm gonna go to the base color layer and airbrush. Okay, yeah, and then the last thing to do would be the hair tips. Last thing to do, rather, before I move on to shade and stuff. So, we're gonna select. Just gonna do it. Line work here. Select all that. Oh, there's a part that I'm missing. Look at that. Fix that. Son of a bitch. Get filled, you. All right. Select all this again. Oh, this part's missing too. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Just gonna do it by hand. Not on the line work though. Base color. Those get deleted later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. What is this? That looks weird. I'm gonna fix that. Happened with this? Okay, there we go. That looks better. All right. Now can I do what I'm trying to do? Can I do the thing, please? Okay, all the hair is selected. Then you'd select it anyways. Oh, you know what? It might be a better idea to do this in sections. Yeah, that would be actually. So I'll do this section first. And so I've selected the whole entire one second with that. If I selected the whole hair, I would then start to worry about, I would have to worry about overlapping and getting onto parts of the hair I don't want. So I have to do it in sections now. I have to worry about that less. We're gonna do those sections next. There we go. Oops. Wrong layer again. Son of a bitch. Right, I need to fix. I need to fix these tips right here. It's kind of trailing off a bit. There we go. Alright, I just need to make some corrections to the color layer. Fixing anything that goes over the lines, fixing any little divots, little holes. And that's a pretty simple fix, which I like. How about Clip Studio? I just have to do this manually back in Photoshop. It was annoying. So what we're going to do is we're going to select the outside of the character and then invert the selection so now all of her is selected. And then we're going to go down to base color. And we're going to create a mask. And we're going to go back to select the colors. And then we're going to go to filter, correction, adjust line width. Make sure it's set to thicken and the scale is set to 20. And boom. And then everything should be correct. I may still have to go in and make some further adjustments. Like right there. Actually, I should have... Well, actually, let me... back up here a minute. While it's all selected on the outside, delete that so nothing is spelled outside, and then invert, and then correction. Well, actually, not correction. Get the layer mask. Right. Get the layer mask. Get out of the mask. Filter. Correction. Adjust line width. Okay. And it does that. That's not good. Shit. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. I think. Okay, let's try this. Oh, will it work now? I'll hide this. I'm gonna select those. Because these were fine. So if I unhide that. And I copy. Cut and paste, right? So now that's like that, and then let me get rid of the mask. I don't do the mask just yet, and then Go to the base layer. Alright, just temporarily, I'm going to do that. And create the mask again. All because it's messing with my fucking thing, so now I have to do this whole manipulation to get this to work. Alright, invert the selection. Go to the base layer. Create the mask. And go back here. Correction, just line width. Okay. So that's done, and now select this again, go back to this, delete. Okay, I'm gonna select that. Delete it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is, I figured this out. So that's just gonna be on its own layer instead of this being a thing. Let's go stock and texture, sure. And then paste. Not that. Man, it's all kinds of messed up. Fuck. Okay, and now I can go ahead and do the shit. Should've just done that in the first place, honestly. Apparently, just make it more complicated than it needed to be. God damn it. There we go. Jesus. that took longer than it should have. Alright. How long has it been? Oh yeah. Okay. Surprisingly, there's been no ad just yet. So I'll just go run right now because I think an ad's gonna be starting soon anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. And when we get back, we'll go ahead and continue working on this. We'll start working on shading and stuff. So yeah, we'll be running an ad. If you want to see any of the ads, go ahead and subscribe. Use your Twitch Prime sub if you've got that. But I shall be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, so there's actually two things left I'm going to do before we get to the lighting. Oh, yeah, fix that too. So 3 things. But yeah, we need to do the eyeshadow. Oh, 4 things. For eyeshadow, I need to do her blush and then her eyebrows. Also looks like this didn't get fully done. So let's go ahead and do that. It shouldn't take too long to do all that, and then we'll do the shading and lighting stuff. So we'll get the eyeshadow out of the way, because I don't want to forget that again. Like last time. And we're gonna give her orange, I guess, yeah. Alright, and then let me move the rough up so I can get the eyebrows done correctly. And we'll just go for black. I'm gonna snooze the ads. But that just uses it for like 8 minutes, I guess, so. We'll just have ads coming up soon. And we want to switch to... Texture pen. Okay. Let's go back to line work real quick. Let me just fix. I'm looking at the eyebrows. That's not really the expression I want to go for. I'm going to fix that. It's gonna look a bit weird just for a sec, just for a minute here. Oh, by the way, I did see that you chatted in hockey. Welcome in. I don't know if you're still there, but welcome in. So you chatted in during the break. Thank you. How'd you find the channel? I was curious when new people find my channel. I need to fix up here. We're gonna be looking for low viewed streams due to get overwhelmed quickly. Oh, that's fine. I understand that for sure. There's like just so much going on with all the chats. So yeah, it's always nice to jump into a stream like mine where don't have a lot of views going on. Right. Well, I'm glad you popped in. All are welcome here.
Give me strength!
Hockey 1988 is now following. Welcome to Royal Flush Community.
Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the community. Are you a fan of Mario or anything like that, or? Where are we at right now? I think we're at 332 for followers. Yeah, still got a bit of a ways for all our goals, but once we hit that 350, we'll go ahead and do a community stream. Nice. I'm not like a huge fan of Mario. Like I always enjoy the games and stuff, but I really enjoy the more like we do have an ad come up in 3 minutes. I enjoy Odyssey and like the more like the newer 3D ones. I do enjoy basically all Mario games, but I enjoy the newer ones more. Kind of more like the open world-esque style of gameplay for Mario. I play the games, I don't really go into depth. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am too. Like, I'll play the game, I may beat it, I may not. I don't really care to beat Mario games. But I have beat Mario. No wait, no, I have not beat Mario 64. I got close to beating Mario 64. I beat Odyssey. I played the rest of them, but I never really got to beating them. Because after a while, when I play Mario games, for whatever reason, after a while, I get to the point where I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. The older ones get a little hard for me. Like I'll get to like World 2, and then it just like I don't know, the difficulty spikes out for me for some reason, and I can't get that far. And then the fact that there's no save, there's like really no like save feature per se, at least not in like the first 3. But yeah, that's basically how I am with those. When it comes down to it, I'm less of a platformer guy. I'm more of a RPG hack and slash kind of person. Like I'll play any game. Like I'll even enjoy some shooters, but like and some racing games and strategy games, stuff like that. But like when it comes down to it, like I kind of tend to lean more towards like RPG hack and slash games. What was I gonna do next? Oh, the blush. That's right. Go to the airbrush. We're gonna do soft airbrush, and let's see if we can figure out a good blush color. Do you do any art or anything, Hockey, or? Oh shit, okay. Selection. Blush, still like that. And then I don't think I can do any kind of yeah, I do. I just don't promote it. Also not the greatest at it. I gotta start somewhere, right? Honestly, like wherever point I'm at, I always feel like, oh, this is like my best, right? And then I end up doing better, and then like, okay, where was my best? That's not what was my best anymore. Now it's my best. So when I go back, like, even just a couple of years ago, I look at my old art, I'm like, ugh. Like, I was actually talking about one of my art pieces from like 2 years ago, and just looking at it, I like cringed a little bit. I was like, oh, I don't do art like that anymore. I'm better at a real life drawing than graphics. Oh, like, so pencil and paper. noticed this earlier and it's bugging me. And I gotta fix that. What? There we go. Yeah, as well as scratch art, ADS. Nice. Well, we are all about sharing art in the community. You don't have to, but you're always welcome to do so. You can join the Discord, and we do have an art sharing. Let me post that for you. So if you ever want to join up, we do have a an art sharing channel. And plus, just being in the Discord's good for getting updates from me and keeping, talking with the community outside of Twitch and everything. So, and we don't judge here. All are welcome. No matter what your skill level, you're always cool to share. Whether it's amazing, whether it's you're just starting out and it's crappy, it doesn't matter. You want to post it. What's up? Oh, did you miss something or? Let's see. I think that's. Oh, the ads. That's right. As we're playing. Okay. Sorry. So I'll repeat. Sorry. So so you say that you do art. If you'd like to share your art, I posted the link to Discord. And there's an art sharing channel. So if you're welcome to share. You don't have to, obviously. But yeah, all are welcome. Like whether it's amazing or whether it's crap, it doesn't matter. We don't judge. And to just be in the Discord is just good for getting updates from me and keeping in touch with the community and stuff outside of Twitch and stuff. Let's see. I think that's everything I need to do before we move on to Leiden. So we'll do that now. I might join because why not? Yeah, there you go. Well, thank you for joining. Selection. I think that's a good black to start with. Set that to multiply. We're going to turn it down, our opacity down. Yeah, we'll start with that for now. And then we'll do the base lighting. Set it to light gray and make it a vivid light. Switch to my brush. And we'll just do a basic, kind of just hit up where the lights were going to be, and then we'll move on to fixing the light and erasing parts that need to be erased and add on parts that need to be added on, whatnot. May or may not fix the contrast. I believe this song is Streets of Rage. Also going to light up this light because it's going to get its own lighting layer. Actually, now that I'm looking at this again, I think I might want to actually move this all down to... I'm gonna do this. Shit. How's the rest of your night going, Hockey? Let's move it all back up and then how am I gonna fix this problem? Because they have the that's going good towards. Oh, happy early birthday! Nice. Give you a little celebration air horn. For Hawkeye's birthday! Happy birthday, dude. How the fuck am I gonna solve this problem now? Oh, did you? Nice. Let me check that out here. Do you mind if I share it on stream, or would you prefer like not just leave it in Discord? You don't mind? Okay. I'm pulling up right now. Okay, nice. I like that. You say your drawings of eyes are odd, but I don't think so. I think they're pretty cool, actually. Your digital art, 'cause I can tell these are digital. Are these like... How old are these? Or are these new? Recent? Okay. That's good. How long have you been doing that? I'm trying to like gauge like where you're at, like in terms of like experience and everything. Here, let me actually pull this over. Sorry, hold on. Couple years. Just got drawn on tablets. That's why the second one isn't as clean, because you could say. Okay, so no, it's no, this is a good start, honestly. Is this like is this finished, or are you still working on it? Is this what work in progress? Finished. I got the idea. Oh, okay, that's fine. Honestly, like, if you're like more like pencil paper, because that's how I started, and that's how I was more comfortable for a long time. So I got to a certain point in my skills, I would say, and then I felt like when I switched over to digital, started to switch over to digital. It took me a long time to fully switch over. When I started doing it, like, my work was bad. Like, I felt like I actually went down in skill. So so no, this is a good start. This is good for, you know, someone who's only been doing it for a few years. Like, I no better than me when I was at that level. I will show you real quick. I do like the colors choices. I like the design of the character. Actually, I really do like. I kind of see like kind of where you're going for. Were you going for more like an anime face, or were you just not gonna have a face? I have to pull up my DeviantArt because that's how old this is. This is like. Is that Superhero Misty? That's cool. Oh, the Sailor... Oh my god, is that a Sailor Moon version of fucking Princess... We got distracted. Fucking Sailor Princess Rosalina, that's cool. I was gonna draw the face, we're gonna figure it out. Oh yeah, you're good. I'm trying to find my old stuff. Go way back in the history here, because I've been... Oh, this is featured, that's why. I've been doing digital art for, yeah, I think like over 10 years now. And I haven't really been pushed myself on getting better at drawing and doing digital work until I would say, I want to say like maybe 2016. and even then it was a slow push. Like I was still like only doing it every now and then. I would pick up the my drawing tablet and draw something, and then I would go a while before drawing again. So it was like it was just a short push. But this, where is it? Yeah, this was. Actually, no, I'm not gonna consider this. This was more of a trace. I traced over this. This was technically my first non-traced piece of art. This is one of my OCs. And I hate it. I haven't been doing it for at least 2 or 3 years online. Switched to tablet recently. Yeah. No, that's a good. No, that's good. Even when I started, I technically been drawing like all my life. It's just it was always doodles up until what was it like? I want to say 2008 is when I was like, okay, I want to be an artist. And then I started just continuing doing doodles more often. It wasn't until like 2009, 2010, which is my senior year, is when I started pushing myself to be a little more detailed. So I went from doing doodles to like really, really rough sketches of characters. At least you put the hand movements. It's been doodles since I was in 8th grade. Yeah, there you go. Put in the hand moments. Hand moments. Like like the poses of the hands. I pushed myself to be detailed in 8th grade, and I'm 2 years out of high school. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like about 10 years out of college, so. And I went to art school for college. My focus though back then wasn't really drawn, so I did graduate like the quality was not that much better, to be honest. Let's see. I think when I graduated, yeah, I was about this level. So quality, I guess, had improved, but not too much, honestly. And like I said, it wasn't my focus. My focus is more on 3D art, so I was trying to get into game design. And I technically am in the game industry now, technically doing like indie work. But yeah, I was more focused on doing the 3D stuff. Yeah, no one was too well for college though. Heck, my dad is in college right now. He's almost, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I was going to school. I was going to school with people who were, I mean, most of the people were around my age, but there are some people that there's always going to be like a number of people who are like 30, 40, 50, 60 even. And I did have a few, but most of the people that I went to school with were my age, like just getting out of high school, getting into college. So, but yeah, I graduated, and then I tried to get a job, still focusing more on. This is where I was hand drawn stuff. This was when I pushed myself more to be more detailed. And I was studying Tetsuya Nomura. He's one of my favorite artists. So I was studying the way that he did characters. And yeah, ever since then, I've been building upon that and making my own characters and taking his design, the way he designs characters, the way he draws characters into account when I draw things. But it's kind of just spun into my own style. So I mean, yeah, even when I go back and look at Rogue, which I did, but this was just a few months ago. This was in June. Yeah, this was in June. I look at this, and I look at what I do now. I'm like, even then I improved. Like I improved just in a couple months. I feel, yeah, I changed up my art style a bit to where I'm instead of doing this kind of There's Tifa. Instead of doing this kind of gradient look, which I always kind of bothered me. I was like, it just I was always off about it. Um, and then just a couple months ago, I switched to Clip Studio and I switched up how I do everything. And now I'm doing this more, I guess. I mean, it's hard to really explain like what kind of process, but it's like that's less gradient, I guess, and more of just here's the light, here's the dark, like just to kind of simplify it a bit. At the same time, I am still, when I get around to it, I will do a 3D model, and this is what I did earlier this year. This was a recreating a drawing from a couple years ago that was really well liked, which made me want to do it. Where is it? Where'd it go? This one. Everyone really liked this drawing, and so I wanted to recreate it in 3D, so that's what I did. I was trying to make it. I wanted to basically take her and put her, like, make it look like she's in the new Spider-Man game. So I tried to do as best as I could. I think like oh, man, this is why I don't really do 3D models as much though, because this took me like a couple weeks, whereas like a drawing I can get done in a couple days. This took so long. But I wanted to keep up my skills because I am working on my second game right now. Yeah, thank you for sharing though. If you got any more in the future or anything, you know, feel free to share. But you're doing a good job. Definitely keep it up. I'll give you a ton of heart here. Animated one. Do some reactions. Are you planning on going to school or getting into like a professional like art job or anything, or are you just sticking it to just being a hobby? Yeah, I still don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fix this problem I'm having. Oh man, it should not be like that. But if I move it down, then okay, I think I know how to fix this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this. These two layers. And then the copied layers I'm going to merge together. I'll hide the one I already had. And then I'm going to merge it into the base color layer. If I can, which I don't think I'm going to be able to. Shit. Oh, Hawkeye, I think I called you dude earlier. I apologize. I didn't. I don't want to. I think about more. I probably shouldn't assume your gender or anything like that. I apologize. Okay, so I think if I delete the mask, hopefully I can get this back. So I'm gonna merge this down. And then there we go. That worked. And I can go back to what I was doing. Huzzah! Well, I probably should do the same thing with the pattern. Maybe. I'll figure out later, I guess. Later, perhaps. I think it might be too bright. Oh, because it's linear, I meant to be vivid. That doesn't look good. What the fuck? Ninja. That looks a lot better. Much better. Let me grab that color. Just need to reconnect back. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Why do you disconnect? All right. Just realized I might not be a chance to get this finished on stream, unfortunately, which is fine. I could just do this off stream, but oops. Sold this. I'll leave this here.
Okay. Lips gonna get its own layer for lighting. Actually. I think I might need to fix the contrast a little bit. I feel like it's like the shadows are too dark. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah. That should be good. Oops. Or Dragoneer. I want to catch that. Throw another Ultra Ball at it. Alright, we have an ad coming up here in about 4 minutes. Alright. Caught it. Sweet. Doing a lot of catches lately. I gotta see if anyone's shiny. Coming along. For sure. One song I want to, let's text two songs we'll listen to real quick. So because Sea of Stars is like not one of my favorite songs, I've been listening to this a lot lately. Or my favorite games. Sorry, I'm fucking can't talk tonight. cancel that. Let's go back to game shops. I'm gonna have to mess with the base colors again. It's changing the color of the other color. Like it's changing the colors so where it's...
You're breathtaking!
Who dat? Strawberry.
We're having breakfast for dinner. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Where is it? How's it going, Strawberry?
I already came.
Arcade. Oh my god, she looks amazing. She's looking amazing? Yeah, thank you. She's getting there. I'm gonna have to fix her colors because her colors are getting thrown off by the... I wonder what it looks like on your side. Yeah, the colors are getting thrown off by the lighting. I'm doing good. That sounds so funny. Yeah, the the snake.
I already came.
I already came. Please stop touching me. It was like this short little video that someone put together. Like it plays out exactly how it does in the game. It's from someone took a scene from Metal Gear 3, which is actually the remake coming out. They took a scene where it was Snake and Eva. And like, I don't know, she's like a very sexual character. So she was starting to come on to Snake, right, in the scene, and then like she gets like really close and like starts touching everything, and then and then he's like, I don't know, he makes his face like something's wrong, and she's like, what's wrong, what's going on? He's like, I already came. Please stop touching me. Like, it wasn't from the original. That scene, that dialogue wasn't from the original scene though. It was like somebody overdubbed it with new lines. It was great. It was so good. Art game. Please stop touching me. Eva, you need to stop touching me. Just trying to find the original clip. It's been a minute since I've seen it.
I already came.
What song is this? Looks like this is from Diddy Kong Racing. Let's see. Yeah, it says Diddy Kong Racing Lo-Fi, so it might just be one of the songs from that game, or it might be like a song based on it. That's what I thought. Yeah, I've never played Diddy Kong Racing, so I wouldn't really know. It was not on my radar of games to play when I was a kid. The only like racing games like that were like that I knew of were Mario Kart, obviously, and then Crash Team Racing. I think there was like one more. I can't remember. So nostalgic, yeah. Yeah, nostalgia is something that they've been really pushing towards, like game industry and everything. All the remakes and stuff, which is nice. It's nice to play these like really awesome games in like a new style and new hardware and updated graphics and stuff, instead of having to deal with the old versions. Heather, is it just me? Now that you came in and I'm looking at her again, is it just me or she kind of looks like you now? I don't. Maybe it's just me, but she kind of looks like you. We're having Diddy Kong Racing for dinner. I'm coming.
I already came.
Already came. Might just be me, but I don't know. When I look at her, I'm like, Heather, it looks like you. Same here for, yeah, like the hair color, and then like the even like the face. Wow, what did I do? I swear, I did not model her off for you. I swear to God. Like even like the face too. Honestly. I need to fix the light though, because this light is just ruining my colors. I don't think I'm able to find a good. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save the original base colors by just copying and pasting. And then the inks. You don't really give off. You don't really give off that angst though that she has. Not that I've seen. I might be wrong. Oh, that's wrong. That's better. And then copy the air tips. And this is supposed to be orange, not yellow. Have you seen my Goose Game persona? If you see my Goose Game persona, you'll know. Oh yeah? That right? Hold on. Okay, I need to make the hair darker. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Darker, I say. There we go. That's better. I'm a bratty little goblin. I've been working on this. Trying to do the math here. 7 hours now between last night's stream and this stream. See, it's supposed to be fucking orange, and the lightness is ruining it. Ruined. I'm gonna leave that alone. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. But anyone else? Oh shit! This was bothering me too. Shit. Shit. Oh, that's the blush. Oops. I wanted eyeshadow. I fix. All right. Now. Finish this up. Try and grab this color, just make sure I got it. I do. Sweet. Those gloves are top tier. Thank you. I did cheat a little bit. I will admit that. This was like a pre-made like material for a brush. but I had to do a lot of like edit into it. So because the brush itself, I could show you real quick. Line work, it's fine. Where was it? Was it this one? No. Was it a pen? It's probably a pen. It was a pen. I don't even consider that cheating. I mean, when I could just do this. So I could just do this. Oh, hold on, wait, what the fuck? So I basically did that. I mean, yeah, it's white, not black, but oh, the pumpkin poo showed up. And then what I did was I just erased like this part, right? And I erased this part. Just doing a quick job right here, and then erase this because that's all messed up. And then I basically just use that as like a base, and I copied it and try to rework it so it looks more like this. Although I did kind of mess up right here, in this area right here. Training wheels, you're still riding the bike. Yeah, I couldn't think of a good design, and I found that while I was just looking for free brushes, and so I was like, fuck it. Cause I was thinking like I wanted to do what I did with Peach, because I had the same thing for Peach. That although instead of using the ghost one, I used, is it the spider web? No. Where'd it go? Can't find it. Sure wasn't the spider web? Maybe it was a spider web. It was a spider web, I remember now. Yeah, I used a spider web. And I basically kind of more or less did the same thing. But instead of on her gloves, I did it on her dress. And I was like, and then I was when I was thinking about doing Daisy after I finished up Peach, I was like, well, I do want to give her a skirt, a corset, which is what I did here. But I'm debating if I want to do like a pattern on the dress as well. I'm thinking of maybe doing it on the gloves. And then that's what I did. So more creative than I'd be. Well, thank you. I'm sure you were creative though. I'm sure you've had your creative moments. Like your stream. Like the setup for your stream is really creative. Speaking of Breath of or Tears of the Kingdom, I'm still waiting for shit, what's it called again? Linkle mod to finish. Thanks, I put a lot of thought into everything. See, there you go. See, that's being creative. What was it hard on yourself? Alright, now I'm gonna be up late. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow. Luckily, Sundays are easy days. Because I gotta have to work, but it's slow and not a whole lot to do. For work, I mean. You know, it's the time I gotta start getting ready for bed. Leave it at work. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Have yourself a good rest of your night. Get some good rest, Heather. Thanks so much for coming in. I will see you hopefully in a future stream. Either yours, mine, whatever. Whatever comes first. I need to hurry up and get this done so I can go to bed. Oh, I didn't get down here. Oops. Alright, I think that... Alright, so I think that should do it for the base lighting. So now I want to do... Actually, you know what? I think I want to... I want to erase. Just want to move the lighting over more. Okay, so now... Oops. We want to do the shadows here, which is the shadows within shadows. It's the best way to explain it. It's still too dark. Just putting it in places where the light would not be hidden at all. Like little crevices and stuff. Actually... a little darker. It's a really good song. Hearing noise out there. I'll check and see. It's probably just the cats, but probably the damn cats making noise, making a racket. Just checking my security camera. Yeah, it's the cats. Just the cats. Causing a ruckus. this. Okay. So now we're gonna do two. This is gonna be for like metals and stuff like that. Oops. This looks better, honestly. Yeah, and then Wait, did I? No, I guess it didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do this. Never mind. Alright, now we'll do the eye lighting. It's a little brighter. And then we'll do highlighting 2. We'll quickly do the lips. Oh, my fucking joints are cracking. Jesus. Okay, now we'll do the hair. How did I do the hair again? Well, that's interesting, but it's not what I'm looking for. I think I just used a soft brush, right? Or the regular brush I usually use. Oh, this is my blending brush. Oops. I'll start over. Oopsie doodles. I'll be fixing the part that's going over the tips. A lot of work. Now I'm gonna do. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna actually just do the next hair lighten layer. Yeah, looks good. Alright, now actually. Oh. My neck. Why is it? What the? Oh, oops. My hand was holding down shift. Slightly. We're going to create the selection. And we're going back up to the hair lighten layers. So let's first work with the first one. And then we're just going to mess with the color. There we go. I was gonna do the edge lighting. You're not gonna see it.
Am I forgetting anything? In the background? I just realized that the tips actually should be there should be a blend or something. I think that should do it. I'm gonna fix. It's looking more brown than orange. Yeah, that's good. And then I need to put more shading down here. Almost done. Just making a few corrections. Oops. Damn it. All right. Stitch. Oh wait, there will be some shade in here too. Damn it. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. Should be everything other than just the background, what you're gonna do right now. We're gonna do black and dark orange, I guess. See how that looks. I'll get dark yellow, actually might be better. And then actually looks good. All right, and with that, I am done. Let's get the my logo in here. Yeah, I'm gonna start using my logo instead of my signature. Because my logo technically has my signature in it. Was where like my initials signed. So, all right, and we're done. Yay! I guess I'm gonna play that. Yeah, it's gonna play the song over again. This is technically my outro song. So, anyways, yeah, I want to thank everyone so much for hanging out, coming in, chilling. Let's see. Heather, strawberry tea, honey. Let's see who else was in here. Hockey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community again. If you're still there, if not, you know, hope you have a good rest of your night and sleep well and everything. Who else was in here? Oh yeah, Sapphire came in and said hi earlier. Thank you so much. Again, good job on making affiliate and everything. Also, Hawkeye, Hotkey. Happy birthday. Hope you enjoy your birthday today or tomorrow, whatever time it is, whatever. If you were just lurking, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, also, Aldo was in too. Thanks so much, Aldo. I know he came in and was just like, "Hi, I'm lurking by." So, pretty much what it's pretty much what Sapphire did. Yeah, I will be back not tomorrow. I will be back Thursday. Not Thursday. Sorry, Friday. Though I may. I'm gonna dismiss the ad. I may try and stream like Tuesday night. It might be like a late stream, Tuesday or Wednesday. I would like to try and stream one more time before Halloween, and do like a horror thing here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I just realized that, Halloween is not this weekend, but it's before the weekend. So yeah, so we will be. I'll be streaming before to try and just do like a horror game stream, and then we'll be back after that. I'm gonna decide whether I do an art stream or not next weekend. Yeah. So again, thank you so much. It's really late. I don't think anyone's gonna be on, but I will double check. Oh, that's a good amount of people on. Oh, Sapphire's still on. Okay. So I said that I would raid over the Sapphire. Since they are celebrating affiliates, we'll go ahead and raid over to them. Thank you all so much. I will see everybody on hopefully on Tuesday or Wednesday. If not, I will definitely be back on Friday. Stay tuned for Sapphire, and I will see you later. Later.